Alright, today I'm playing a game called Before We Leave. I decided I wanted to try something new, and I've never played this before. I'm not entirely sure what to expect outside of maybe it'll play somewhat similarly to, well, probably not Civilization since that's turn-based and all that. I don't know, we'll just hop in and see what happens. I'm gonna play the tutorial because I have no idea what I'm doing. In bygone times, humanity descended into bunkers to escape a galactic disaster. Only centuries later, when the cause of the calamity was forgotten, did humanity emerge. Having lost all but remnants of their past history and knowledge, they begin once again on a planet born anew. Oh. Huh. Okay, so we're not just starting from scratch then. Seems like the loading is going to take a little while. Gotta keep people happy, right? 50 peeps in my shelter, huh? They're called peeps. It's finally time. After so long, your peeps have emerged from their underground shelter and are on the surface again. Hold down the right mouse button to move around your new home and zoom in and out with the mouse scroll wheel. Yeah, that's pretty standard. This must be, yeah, starting shelter. Let's get your peeps settled in by building some roads and huts. All buildings must be placed next to an existing road. Once you're done with the building, you can right-click to cancel the building you have selected. Okay. Construct 3 huts. Okay. Is that what this is? Here we are. So if I just build them like this... Oh, but it says I need to build 3 tiles of road. This is all road already, I guess. Yeah. I guess I'll do this. Alright. Establish village. Great! While the shelter slowly produces food and water, you'll need more and fast. Okay. You can move the camera using the arrow keys or letter keys. Okay. I'm fine with just using the mouse. Construct 2 potato fields and a well. Potatoes. 1, 2. And a well, which can go over here. And there they go. Now you need to build a woodcutter to get wood for your buildings. Place it near some trees to get the wood faster. Okay. Well, there's trees over here. I can just... Oh, I don't need to build another road. Okay. Wait, does that mean it just happens automatically then? Okay, so building that takes a little bit longer then. Establish village. Oh no, that's still the thing, right. Now your peeps need help relearning the ways of their ancestors to survive. Build an explorer's hut to gather items from heaps of ancient technology, and build a library to help them learn and remember. Okay. So that's what this stuff is then. We need... Oh, we need both. Well, we can put the hut right here, since there's technology right there. At least I assume that's what that is. And a library can go over here. Oh, you've run out of stone after building the well, and now the library needs more. Let's fix that. Use the demolish tool to break up some boulders into usable stone. Huh? Select the demolish tool and click the boulders you want to remove. Demolishing boulders is hard work, so you'll have to wait while your peeps get the job done, of course. Demolish. Can I not build a mine? There we go. Great, that's got you the stone you need. You can also demolish forests that are in your way, but unlike trees that woodcutters cut down, forests that you demolish won't grow back. Try to demolish as few as you can to make space for building. Useful tip, when you're laying new roads or demolishing stuff, you can click and drag to create a long road. Oh, well, I know that. Come on, people. You gotta be building. Okay, this is gonna take a little while. Can I speed this up at all? Double speed! There we go. Now that your village is set up, it's time to think about a bigger goal. Exploring the world on a ship. You're going to need more tools to build your ship, amongst other things. There's an ancient metal device nearby that, according to legend, can turn one thing into another. Perhaps it can help. Okay. Transmogrifier. Ah, that makes sense. Not beside a road. Ah, shit. Can I just move stuff, or do I have to demolish it? Upgrade. Okay. Create tools using the transmogrifier. Okay, I've kind of messed up here. Can I just... Maybe I can just demolish this then. Yeah, and then we'll make a new one. Building must face a road. Oh. We'll put it over here. And then we need another road. So now we'll make tools with wood. It's almost there. Come on. Oh, we didn't even have all the wood we needed, did we? Okay, there it goes. Whoa. Fancy. It's time to hit the books. Now that your peeps have access to that library you just built, they'll need to research how to gather stone and other minerals. They can't repair the ship without them. Okay. First, you could check out the game speed controls. Oh, I found those already. Stone is an important resource and needs to be mined from the mountains on top of the highland. But first you need to reach it. Research elevators and then build one against a cliff. Okay. Ooh, tech tree. Those are always fun. Can I, like, zoom in a little? Yeah. So we need elevator. That's gonna take a bit, I guess. Oh, 5 seconds. Is time paused while I'm in here, then? There it goes. Bam! When placing your elevator, place it somewhere that will give you access to a decent amount of space on the highland, and will also give you access to the mountains and rusty hulks up on top. Also, even elevators need to be constructed next to a road, so don't forget to place a road all the way up to where you want it built, where you want to build it. Don't forget to use the transmogrifier. Yeah, okay. Let's get an elevator. Next to... Damn it, that's right. Let's do this. And then... elevator. So now we just gotta wait for them to build it. Oh, is that the ship over there? Oh, that's kind of expensive to make. Now that you can reach the highlands, you need to work out how to get your peeps to mine that stone. Okay. Mining. Quarries spread pollution to surrounding tiles, which gives peeps that walk on it negative happiness, depending on how bad it gets. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind, then. Time to build your stone quarry. Important. The quarry must be placed next to a mountain and also next to a road. You may need to construct a road from your elevator over to the mountain you want to mine from. Quarry is also a building that pollutes its local area. Pollution affects how happy your peeps are and how efficiently they work. Alright. Is this a mountain? What? That's not a mountain, that's a destroyed building. Alright. I guess I need to make the road first, so we'll do this. And bam. I'm sure that's fine. What is this? Oh, rusting hulk for iron ore. Okay. Is that it telling me how much stone it has? Build a quarry next to a road and a mountain. I mean, I did it. Oh, it's not right. It takes a moment for it to be built. Now that your peeps are mining stone, you're well on your way to setting sail and discovering unseen lands. To find them, you'll need to repair ancient devices to make that old ship on the coast seaworthy. Okay. Research repair at the library. For 20 points. Allows repair of ancient ruined buildings. Yep. Gonna need that. Bam! Excellent. Repairing the ship is going to take a lot of peeps and resources. Increase the population of your village to support the work that needs to be done. Expand your village to support 25 peeps. Okay, so I need more huts then, right? I think what I'll do is we can do roads out along here. And then... how many does this house? I assume that's how it works? Does it... Okay, well it doesn't say how many I can actually hold. This should work. A couple of houses. I need these out of the way. Oh, that only gets us up to... right. Of course. I probably started with one person out here already then. Okay, so I need more houses. A lot more houses. Maybe I should demolish more forests then. We'll get rid of all of these. Ooh, thank you for the raid, Smitchell. How was your stream? Okay. Should only need 4 more? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Trying out a new game I've never played before. How's the space sieve? I'm still in the tutorial. Seems like the game might be a little bit more complicated than I thought it would be, but... Can't say I'm that surprised. Oh, did I never... I might as well make more of these, I guess. I probably need those for something. Okay, I'm up to 30 now, so I guess I need to wait until my village has 25 people in it. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Are they coming out one at a time? They are. Okay. There we go. Wow, your peeps are accumulating a lot of stuff. Let's research and build a warehouse to store those surplus resources in. Warehouse requires 2 tiles for construction. Oh, goody. Better store a lot of stuff for taking up that much space. I guess I can probably just build it right here? Alright, that's done. Warehouse. I don't have the stuff required to make it just yet. I need to make a road. And then... No, wait. This one, right? No? Can I not rotate it manually? No? I don't want to put it like that, though. Well, I guess that'll have to do then. That's not ideal, but it'll work, I guess. Let's see, I've got this making more tools, right? Oh, not yet, because we need more wood. Maybe I should build a second woodcutter. Let's make some more roads out here. And that way, I can set up... Oh, I can't build this either because I don't have the resources. Well, I'm going to set it up anyway. There's a lot of trees there that should help it out a little. Oh, is this getting built now? No? Contains 04, okay. Doesn't quite have everything it needs then, I guess. This is going to take a little while. Let's speed things up. Can I make them prioritize this somehow? This requires tools as well. Damn. Oh. Choose which resources you want to store in your warehouse. They might look big, but warehouses have limited space. The more types of resources you store, the less space there will be for each type. Okay. Well... let's just have it do one of each. Yeah, 40 of each. I doubt I'm going to be overflowing with resources here anyway. You're so close to repairing the ship, you'll need a better source of tools than the transmogrifier. Time to find some iron. Okay. Well, I have iron here. Oh, research metalwork. Okay. Bam! Excellent. And now... I'll need to make some roads. Hang on, I can demolish the boulder here. That way I won't have to go around my stuff. There! Now I can build an iron mine. Let's put it right there. Don't forget to use the transmogrifier to make tools. Right, I guess I should set it to do that again. Oh. Process the iron into tools. You'll need an iron smelter and a toolsmith, which I assume I've unlocked because of the metalwork research. Special buildings that require power. Fortunately, your peeps have found an old generator near town. Repair the generator, then build your smelter and toolsmith. You'll need to continue to make tools with the transmogrifier until this is all set up. Okay. Well, let's... Oh, it's not next to a road, of course. Well, I can just put a road here. Repair! So are my smelter and toolsmith gonna need to be next to this thing? The experience of repairing a destroyed building helps the peeps to unlock the secrets of the power technology. Oh. So I got a free technology then? Ah. That's cool. Okay, so now I need these things. That's a lot of pollution. I'm sure it's fine. You can go right here, and this thing, the toolsmith, can go over here, I guess. Oh, we need more tools, right. Let's make more tools. Oh, for a small village, there's a lot happening here. Let's look at what's available to manage your settlements and peeps effectively. Okay. Oh. Panel has a whole lot of information for you to explore as you need it, arranged under resources, peeps, and building tabs. Peep details. You see every peep living on your island, along with things like how what they're doing, and a graph of how happy they are. For now, there's more to see. Okay. Another thing you can do is view a variety of overlays that show you information directly on the planet. Oh, that's what this thing is. I got an achievement. Alright. All sorts of information in here about how pollution is spreading across your island, how happy your people are, resources are flowing. Alright. Pollution! Oh no! Cleaner is struggling. Okay, so you can clean it up then. That's good. You can view detailed information about individual resources and how they're allocated. Okay. Showing you a whole lot of things. You've got a line showing how many of the resources you've got available for use on the island, out of how much you can have. A line showing how many of the resources are allocated for use. Okay. You turn on the resource flow. Click on any of the line graphs. It'll take you to each building on the island that section applies to. Small slider underneath the available line allows you to set an amount that is reserved for shipping and construction. Okay. Your peeps are becoming unhappy. Oh no. They're working hard and dealing with pollution from some of your buildings. Unhappy peeps will move and work more slowly, so it's definitely worth keeping their spirits up. As well as looking in the peep details panel, like you just saw, you can also check the happiness of a single peep by clicking on them. Select a peep. Alright, well, let's slow things down a bit then. There we go. Feels the weather changes in their bones. Okay. They're doing fine. One way to help your peeps stay happy is to give them better food and drink. Let's plant some vegetables and grow some tea. Later on, you'll also be able to grow orchards, but they need a different climate to live on this island as. Okay. Research gardening. Bam. There we go. Plant 2 vegetable fields and 2 tea fields. Oh. Well, I guess I can keep expanding over here. Let's get rid of this stuff. That way, we can get some roads up, and then we'll build fields here and here. There we go. There we go. Finally, you have everything you need to repair the old ship. Did I need vegetables and tea? Oh, food. Okay, well, let's do it. Double time, come on. Okay. We're almost there. Why is this section yellow? Bit weird. I'm already a little confused by the green and blue sections. Alright, let's speed this up more. This is taking a little while. Come on. Right on the cusp. What? Waiting for resources. What? I guess we're growing food too slowly or something? There we go. Achievement. Your peeps are sailing again. They have so much to explore and learn. Try establishing a town on a new island, then seeing what else is out there to discover. Select your ship and then left-click where you want it to move. You can even click out an empty space to move there. Once you find an island you want to settle on, move the ship right next to it, click its land button, and then select where you want to start your new town. Okay. Well, let's slow things down now. Let's go this way. Oh! The air shimmers from the heat. Your ship has discovered a new island, but there's no lush grass to be found here. It's desert as far as the eye can see. You've heard that the ancients once buried treasure in places like this, but you doubt any remains. You can grow nearly anything here, but only on the fertile green tiles. Peeps that travel too far from the village will get fatigued. It's hot out there. They'll need appropriate clothing to prevent that. Okay. Maybe I don't want to settle here then. How big is it? You discovered a new kind of ancient technology. It was once used to connect the entire planet. Okay. Gather it with your explorers to unlock new secrets of the ancients. You can see the underside of the world. I don't know, let's go here. Fill it in. There we go. And now over here. That kind of looks like there's something in the water there. Well, it seems like this is a pretty big island. Unless there's like a split here somewhere. No, that's connected. And so is that. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will land here. Where would be a good settling spot? I don't know that I want to settle on the green tiles, because that's where you grow stuff. Let's go down over here. Land ship. Oh. Yeah, sure, this works. You discovered oil left behind by the ancients. You can harvest it for a new resource. Okay. The experience of sailing your first ship has unlocked the secrets of the shipping technology. We've done it! Your peeps have arrived on a new island, and just like when they repaired the ruined generator, they've learned the secrets of shipping while traveling here. Life here is precarious, so we'll need to rely on the first island for support. Let's find a way to transport resources between islands after establishing this new village. Okay. Port. Okay. Well, we're gonna need some roads. Roads must be... oh. Whoops, hang on a second. I don't like that. Okay. We'll call that good. And then... we might as well demolish all of this. It's just kind of in the way, and I don't imagine this works nearly as well for woodcutters. Are these... oh, it actually just calls them forests, but they look dead. Huh, alright. Well, I needed the space anyway. So we're gonna need 2 huts. We can put those right here. Get some little oceanside houses. 2 potato fields. That works, I guess. Build a well. Does it matter where I put that? It does, okay. We'll put that there then. And a woodcutter, right. Maybe this spot will work then. If these count as regular trees... Actually, no, there's 2 actual trees here. I'll just do this. Trade winds. To get shipping underway, you need to go back to your original island and build a port and a shipwright. Then you can make a trade ship to begin transporting resources. Okay. Back home. Something going on here? No green technology available. Oh. Anything I can do here? Oh. I need red research. Okay. Very Factoria-like. Get rid of that. Allows construction of bridges between tiles. Maybe I should just research these other 2 things while I'm at it. I'm sure I can wait. So I need a shipwright. Which is in here, probably? Yeah, shipwright. Starting construction requires the island to contain at least 20 peeps more than the crew requirements for the ship. Okay. Alright, I need to have a road. Well, actually, maybe this will work. I can just put it right here. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's put it right here. And then I need a port. Oh. Oh, well, it's probably better to have it right next to the port anyway. And then I need... a forest? What? No, that's not what I need. I'll probably construct a trade ship once these are done. Yeah, this builds ships, so we need a trade ship. There we go. There are 2 ways to move resources between islands, manually or using smart shipping. Let's try manual shipment of potatoes first, okay? Select your newly built trade ship and move it to the port. Port resources window, you'll see a selection of different resources. Okay. Potatoes. Transfer. Now we gotta wait for a moment while they load everything in. There's so many roads around here. Feels a little wasteful. Select your trade ship again and move them over to the port on the new island. Well, I could have guessed that. Where? Here we are. Away we go. Wow, that was fast. Oh, right, because I'm at double speed. Select your ship again and click the resources on the ship. Transfer. Now for smart shipping, since your new settlement needs tools to advance, let's get a steady supply going. Okay. I should have read that whole thing. Shipping mode? Shipping screen. Each island has a card which shows the resources that have been selected for shipping. Okay. Smart shipping lets you decide how much of a resource you want on each island. Okay. Each resource is represented by a button. Number on the button is the amount of that resource that is currently on the island. Yep. Let's ask to maintain 30 tools on this island. So click on the tools button. Whoa, hang on a second. Okay. Now there are two numbers on the tool button. The first number still shows how many tools you have, and the second number shows what you set the level to. Can't send tools if we don't have a source to get them from, so let's fix that, alright? Set tools in your original island to 20. Bam. Trade ships need to be told to participate in the smart shipping process. So select your trade ship and turn on the auto setting. Okay. Here we are. Auto! Well done. The trade ship will now travel between your ports carrying tools as needed. You can do that with any other resource too. New Island only has 5 peeps, which isn't very... useful. You can expand your population by constructing a school, then building some empty huts. Note that if you haven't done so, you'll have to go back... Yeah, okay. Research time. School. There we go. So now, if we go over here... School. Oh, it's a tool. It's a 2-tile thing. No, not like that. Can I seriously not rotate this? You know what? That works. So I'll need some more huts then. Oh. Congratulations, you've now learned the basics. The tutorial continues until the end of the game. If you feel sure you know what to do from now on, feel free to deactivate it now. You can also do this at any time during the rest of the tutorial. Note that deactivating the tutorial is permanent. You can't turn it back on without starting a new game from the main menu. Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll deactivate the tutorial. I'm sure I can figure out what it is I need to do from here. Thank you for the follow, Shark Jumping Walrus. Well, I might as well go research bridges, then. That's the last thing that requires green points, from the looks of it. There we go. They seriously couldn't figure out how to let you turn the tutorial back on? I guess not. Okay, so now I need red points, which means I need to set up an explorer thing here. Where was that? Was that this? Yeah, Explorer's Hut. I don't think it actually matters where I put it, so we'll just put them right there. Get a nice view of the ocean. Will I need to put a separate library here too? Probably not. Okay, so these people are going to need to be able to make their own stone. So let's put some roads. That's the wrong thing. Roads. Oh, I forgot to make more huts. There. We need an elevator. Oh, there's the bridge. Whoops, hang on, I don't want to build a bridge. Elevator. Ancient technology. I'm gonna assume I don't want to demolish this, considering that's what these guys down here need. So did they just go out and pick it up? I guess that must have been what they were doing over here, since the hut is telling me there's nothing left for them to gather. I guess I might as well demolish this then. It's not doing anything. So am I generating points? I assume I am? Oh, maybe not. You currently can't place a bridge. Bridges must go between two tiles of equal length. I wonder if I could build a bridge between my islands. That'd be pretty cool. You know what? I should actually... Scout ship. Fast and light, sacrifice to fully explore an island. Okay. Sure, let's make one of those. Sacrifice makes it sound like I kill whoever's in there and the ship itself to just instantly know how big an island is. There's probably at least 2 more islands here. Away we go! There's so much ocean around here. Oh, I think this can actually see farther than the other ship could. I guess that makes sense. I'm pretty sure the other one was just a colony ship. Oh. Is this an island? Sort of. What the hell? Okay, well, there must be some way to get the stuff out here. That's probably something I can research later. Let's try and fill the whole world in. Oh, is this an island? Sort of. Bigger than the last one, at least. Oh, here's one of the poles. Probably can't do anything with this. I guess it'd be a little weird if I could. So now we'll go this way. Another bigger island. Oh! Is this a proper island here? Yes, it is. With more red research on it. You discovered a ruined spaceship? Oh, is that this thing here? Relic of a bygone age. Your peeps investigating the spaceship wreckage think they'll be able to fix it up given time. Soon you'll be sailing the stars as the ancients once did. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna not fill in that last hexagon. That would have been annoying. Let's cover in these last bits. Oh. What is this? Is that like purple technology or something? Well, we might as well scout. Bam! So that should be the entire planet fully filled in then. Yeah. Even the clouds are hexagons. Okay. What else do I need to set up on this island? What? Oh, there's nobody working here. That's why it's not doing anything. I think I need more huts. And one here, I guess? Sure. Oh, is this oil? Can I do anything with that, or... Okay, can I, like... What? No. Options? Delivered. Huh? Can't move through building. What does that mean? Okay, then. Why are they not... Wait. Are they grabbing research? No, they're not. What the hell? Resource cache? How do I grab that? That's not right. No, not that either. Do I demolish it? This is not something you could demolish. Okay. Maybe turning off the tutorial was a mistake. I don't get why this isn't doing anything. Did I put it in a bad spot? Maybe I should... Okay, let's demolish this. I'll move it up, like, here, then. Maybe that'll work. Is that a better spot? Oh, right, I forgot to actually build a stone extractor. Should probably do that. We'll do it like that. And then... Quarry. Oh, well, it's not exactly an ideal spot for it, but I don't think I can finagle this well enough. No? Nah. We'll just settle for that. And this is iron. Maybe I should set up one of those things too. No, I shouldn't set up too much stuff, otherwise that'll distract my people from working here. Because there's still nobody working here. What the hell? What am I not getting about this? Can I see how my people are distributed? What? There's so many idle people. Cold weather system has begun on Planet 1. Wet weather system. What? Okay, then. So we're going into winter now, then, I guess? Don't understand. Why can I not have people work here? Building active. That's what it says. High priority, yeah. No? Okay, is there... Tutorial log. Did it say something about... No. Okay, Explorer's Hut. Huh? It didn't tell me I needed to do anything with the Explorer's Hut. I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to work automatically. There's something I'm not getting here. What if I put a road down? Why is nobody working here? I have an idle ship? Oh. I guess there's nothing for it to do. Well... Oh, I needed a library, didn't I? Is this gonna fix the problem? Okay, yep, there it goes. Oh my god. At least I'll finally get to research more stuff. I guess I didn't need this road. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, well... I guess we'll let them do that collecting for a bit. Wait. Oh, no, you actually do have to... Okay. Well, let's see. This isn't doing anything right now. Let's change... No, that's not right. The shipping overview, right. Let's move the green research. Fill, yes. And then we'll set this to... Yeah. So that should do it. And then... Wait, where's my ship? Oh, it's still set to auto, probably, right? I didn't undo that, so it's probably just going now. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, a house. Allows construction of houses which accommodate more peeps than huts. Inventing houses increases your peeps' minimum and maximum happiness, which will increase their movement and work speed if you keep them happy, but make them move and work more slowly if you don't. Okay, so they get more demanding if I do that. Oh, right, clothing is something I need. Fuel? Oil wells and fuel refineries, which produce fuel. Okay. Oh, a pollution cleaner is probably something I need. We'll start with houses. Are these going to take out multiple tiles? There we go. And we'll grab... You haven't researched one of the... Oh, glasswork. Allows construction of sand mine and glass smelter, which produce glass. Also allows construction of the marketplace, where you can make luxuries to improve your peeps' mood. Okay. You can just upgrade your huts into houses. Oh, that's convenient. I figured that was something separate I had to build. Houses can hold 2 more peeps than huts. Okay, well, let's try this out. Oh. It's got little satellite dishes on it. Oh no, wait, is it producing pollution? Causes slight gloom, which gives peeps that walk nearby negative happiness, depending on how many gloom-causing buildings are in the area. Oh. Huh, okay then. And there's another upgrade down the line later, that makes sense. Are there supposed to be solar panels? I'm just getting all the research points. Maybe I should just make everything. There's not a ton of stuff here, at least in the red section. Fountains. Allows construction of fountains, which give peeps increased happiness when walking by. Okay. And cooking. Allows construction of kitchens and smoothie makers, which produce meals and smoothies, which make peeps much happier, and also increase how much they can carry and how long they work for. Ooh. Actually, no, I should get clothing first. That way my people won't get fatigued as much, probably. Oh, wait, how do I actually get clothing? It doesn't say. Okay. Yeah, so you can't just build a house. School. Fountain, right. Well, I could have put that here. Can't place this building on this type of tile. Oh. Well, it's not really a good spot for this. Let's demolish this forest. That should work. And then I can put a fountain here. And that'll help make my people happy. What's new in here? Orchard, right. And cotton field. Oh, this must be what I need to make clothes, then. That works, probably. You've run out of red ancient technology in your second island for your explorers to investigate, but there is more out there. Discover another island to find more. Oh. Do I not have enough, then? 102. Oh, definitely not. Oh, well, hang on a second. 790. Oh, but this is 60. Right, I don't have this yet. I might as well get this, though. That'll definitely be useful later down the line. Oh, it's not going to tell me what that is. Okay. Must be something I have to discover, then. Well, might as well demolish this, since I don't need it anymore. Actually, I guess I can demolish the library over here, too. Yeah, I can probably put something there. I don't know what. I can upgrade this? No, I can't. You need the irrigation technology. Well, that's not something I can get right now. That must require, I guess, blue research. Based on the coloration of the tech tree. This island is huge. I guess I can go set up on the third island now. Yeah, there's more red stuff here. So we need... Upgrade? Port 2 increases the amount the port can store and the number of workers. Oh. School. Nobody's working here, but that's probably because the island is full on people. What else can I actually upgrade? I can't upgrade that. Okay, well, you know what? There's probably a fair bit of pollution going on here. Right? Oh. Medium pollution generated. Okay, we need a cleaner then. Where's that gonna go? Here? Taylor, we'll put you right here next to the cotton field. That works. Weaver, oh. I guess I needed that first. You can go over here, why not? Oh, technology and cleaning buildings. Here's the cleaner. Cleans up 1 level of pollution per trip and can't clean up slightly polluted tiles. Oh. Oh, wait, okay. So that probably means, like, if I put it here, that's some pretty good coverage. It can get the medium spots down to slightly, but it can't cleanse them completely. Covered by a cleaner, yeah. So that should make the people here a bit happier now. Fully occupied, no occupants not operating? No glass available. Oh shit, I never set that up. Sand mine. Yeah, let's mine some sand. There's good. And then we need... Music for this game is nice. Yeah, I like it. It's kind of relaxing. So this is the glass smelter. Can I actually make this? I need more stone. I can probably manage that. We'll put it right here. Maybe I should just upgrade. I've got a lot of huts here. I could upgrade them all to houses. I don't think I need to. Oh no, this requires power? Damn it. Okay, well, let's set up some generators then. Burns wood to generate power. Oh, maybe I should get a warehouse then. That's probably a good idea. I'm just gonna break this stuff. I don't need it. Then we can get... Will that work? I can always demolish the roads. Which one of these was warehouse? Is this? No, that's not it. There it is. Oh. You know what, we'll do that. There we go. And we'll set you to hold... all the basic stuff, I guess. Well, actually, maybe not glass. Luxury items? Oh yeah, I'm not even making those yet. Cotton, sand, nah. I'm sure storing just the basics is fine. Right, well I think I've been distracted for long enough. We're gonna make a colony ship. Shouldn't take too long to set a second one up, I imagine. Right, and I didn't make my generators. Okay, hang on. Let's demolish this forest to open up some room. We'll put some roads out here, and then we'll plant a couple of generators. That should work. Should probably put a cleaner out here with them. Yeah, that works. Alright, the colony ship is ready. Let's get this thing down over... That's not right. Over here. We'll set up close to the spaceship, since that's our main goal. This seems like a good spot. You have colonized an island with cats or dogs. You now build the park decorative build. Oh! Are those cats? Alright. We can have pets now, I guess. How are they surviving out here? Oh. There's the park. No in-game effects. Oh. Well, then why would I bother making this? It's just for fun, I guess. What is this? Marketplace? Oh, yeah. Huh? Wait. Workers get negative happiness. Oh. Interesting. So they like having the luxuries, they just don't like making them. So... I gotta get stuff set up here. We'll need some roads. Let's start with that. That should work for now. Oh wait, hang on. This is a good woodcutter spot here. We'll just break that one. So we need... no, this one. Woodcutter. Bam! And then we'll build some huts. We'll... we can slap them down here. In order to populate this new island, don't forget you need a school. Right. Was that here? No, that doesn't seem right. Here? Where was that? Here it is. That works well enough. We're also going to need some potato fields, as well as a well. That should be all the basics. Pretty sure. We'll probably want to build a second trade ship as well. If I can find my... There we are. Let's make a second one. How many people are left in here? 7. So I don't need a school for this place just yet. So now we've got that set up. We'll set it to auto, but beyond that... Why is... Okay. So we need... We'll start with tools, I guess, since that's what the tutorial told me to do. I don't know, we'll set it to 20. That probably works for now. I think I can set up this island to be self-sufficient with some effort. We need an elevator. That's not right. Here we are. Get that set up. And then we need a quarry. Oh, wait, right. I need the road first. Actually, this seems like a good spot. Yeah. Wait, does it matter where I set that up? This was highlighted too. That's probably fine. And then I need to set up the other things. Explorer's hut and a library. Now that I've figured out what I was doing wrong. Should probably build some more huts. Actually, maybe I should set up vegetable fields. We'll do that. New research available. Excellent. Wait a minute. I'm gonna need to move my research over. Well, I can just set... Yeah, let's remove that. Might as well remove that. That's not necessary anymore. We're gonna add filling on this. And here, we'll set both of these to 0. That should do the trick. What is it I can research? Oh, right, fuel. Might as well, I guess. Let's get cooking. Fuel research complete. Excellent. Steel and oil power. Need a bit more red for that. And then there'll be one red thing left, which is probably just something I get automatically. Maybe for the spaceship. What do I need to be able to fix this thing? Oh, well, it needs to be an extra road, of course. That works. So we need power, fuel, and a bunch of other shit. Steel. Oh, great. Well, let's see if I can figure out how to make that then. Oh yeah, we need oil for fuel, I'm pretty sure. Is there oil here? No? Oh, that's a little inconvenient. What is this thing? Sunken ruins. Okay, that doesn't really tell me anything. So over here, there was oil right here. Let's get a road. Whoa, hang on a second. There we go. And now we need oil well. Not placing that directly on it, okay. What am I missing for this? Iron, right. I never set up an iron mine here. Let's go ahead and fix that. Yeah, that's probably better. Okay. Of course, the iron ore doesn't work on its own. We need a smelter in here. Oh, that's a lot of pollution from that thing. Ooh. Oh, well. Ooh. Perfect. We'll pollute the water instead of the land. There couldn't possibly be any consequences for doing that. And then, I guess we need the steel one as well. So that just churns iron into steel? Sure. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Can I build a bridge here? was that? Here? No. Where was Bruges? Here we are. Can't be placed on... Yeah, so now... 2 tiles of equal height. Right, but... Building doesn't fit here. Can I not, like, extend? No? Right, so I need a road. So can I put, like, a road there? And then... Can I bridge? Well, it does say crosses a gap between 2 tiles. Damn. I guess that means... Oh. Well, that's kind of lame. What's the point, then? What a waste. Oh, well. It's not like there was any penalty for me researching it anyway. Oil power! That is construction of oil power generators, which produce much more power than wood power generators. Yeah, but oil is a bit more limited than wood. Oh, this ran out already? That was fast. Well, let's go ahead and demolish it. We'll set up another hut in its place. Wood, we can do wood. We just need more of it. I better set up a warehouse. Let's get rid of this. We'll put a road here, and then... Nope, that's not the right one. Stepped warehouse? Must be built over a cliff with 1 door at the top and 1 at the bottom, huh? Interesting. Does this have more storage capacity? Let's put... What? Hang on a second. Let's put this here. Oh wait, it requires steel. Damn it! Okay, well, hang on. There's a rusting hulk up here. We can set up an iron mine, eventually. Right, we need the road first. So we need... iron mine. And then we'll need the smelters. Iron smelter. You know what? I should just be putting them up here. And steel. Oh, that's a lot of pollution. You can go here. And that'll eventually all start working? Does this place have power? Do these things need power? They do need power. They have low power. Okay. Well, let's extend out some more. Let's demolish all this stuff. Gives us extra resources. Oh. Are these here because we can't store everything? Okay. That would make sense. I should still put a regular warehouse out here. That's something I can actually build. Warehouse constructed, yeah. We'll put wood, stone. Sure, we'll do steel as well. So that should be helpful. What was I going to make out here? Right, generators. And those are in here. I can't make that one, but I can do this. There. So we need more tools, fuel, glass, and steel. Well, I didn't set this to store tools, but I guess I could tell it to do that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. Let's increase our tool thing here. Nope, not that. There we go. So that'll bring tools in from other places. What's this? Unhappy workers? Why are they unhappy? Minimum? Okay, hang on a second. What's happening here? Huh? Not enough workers. Oh shit, I need more people. Okay. Upgrade time. That'll let us have more people, which will eventually result in having enough people to run these things. I should probably get clothing stuff sorted out. Are people over here getting fatigued as much? No, they are not. Alright, so the clothing works. Let's see, I needed... Oh, right, I needed glass. So I need a sand mine, then. This spot will work just fine, which means we also need a glass smelter. I'm hungry, you must produce additional potatoes. Right, we need more food. Oh, fruit is apparently good. Let's get some orchards up. I haven't been getting any complaints from the other two islands, so I assume they're doing fine. Although I should probably set up more cleaners, actually. How's pollution looking here? We're starving out here. We're all out of potatoes. Oh, shit. That's not good. What can I do about that? We need... I'll give them vegetables as well. Get these things out of the way. This one as well, actually. We need a cotton field. And then we'll need... What was it? Was it in here? No, this doesn't seem right. Weaver. And a tailor. That can go over here. So that'll get the clothing thing done. Eventually. The store's the same amount. Oh. That's a little disappointing. Should probably just have it set to store stuff that doesn't have a warehouse dedicated to it. Fuel, right. We need to get fuel production set up. So how does that whole thing work? Fuel refinery, which requires glass, which I should have that set up over here. There we go. Since I'm over here, I might as well set up more warehouses. The step ones might be a good idea, actually. Let's branch out over this way. Should work fine, so that I can set more of these up. Oh. It's not quite right, but it should get the job done. Uh-oh, do we not have enough people here? We do not. That means it's upgrade time. Which also means it's probably time to set up more food stuff here as well. There we go. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Oh wait, do I need more wells? That's probably something I need to worry about. Let's set up a second one here. That's not built yet. And now we're lacking people again. Miss the taste of potatoes. Well, I didn't get rid of the potato farms. They're still here. Oh boy. I just need fuel over here, so I need to start getting that made. Is it being made? This is the wrong tab. Resources. Fuel. Here we are. It is being made. Okay. But how much do we actually have? 7 out of 40. We need 20. Let's... Alright, we can just get rid of these demands. Wait, it never transferred the red science? Oh well. I'm just not going to worry about that right now. We'll set this... where... There we go. 20. Starving out here again. I set up more things. Come on. Not enough workers. many do I need? You must produce additional vegetables. Good lord, I guess I need more fields. There's more grassland out here. We'll use this. We'll do that, that, and that. Oh! So tea makes people happy as well, right? Can hear birds in the trees again. Could definitely get used to this lifestyle. Okay, then. Oh, there's another oil thing. Ooh, these tiles are getting kind of dark. Is that a sign of pollution? Highly polluted. Well, that's not good. Let's get a cleaner out there. Breathing in all this smog is uncomfortable. Yep. There we go. Alright, how's the pollution over here looking? Ooh. Okay. Let's get a cleaner over here. Here should work, yeah. And I guess we can throw one down here, too. No? Wait, hang on. There we go. Should do the trick. Do we have enough fuel yet? Nope. Oh, we don't have enough tools now either. Gotta set these to something. There we go. Do they not have enough clothes? Why are there people getting fatigued? How's everything going on Island 1? I haven't gotten any complaints from here. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay, what's this? Waiting for fabric. Oh. And this is waiting for water. Wait, water? Oh, cleaner. Right. Not enough adults on this island to support construction. 50 are required, but only 23 are available. Oh, I need more people? Okay, well... How should I go about this? There's still a lot of space left on this island, so I can definitely expand. Can I put houses up here? Oh, well, Oh, wait, I can road down there. Not yet, I can't. That kind of works, yeah. We'll start with huts. Oh, hang on, maybe I don't need that one there. Could put an iron mine at some point. $37, so then we'll upgrade. Super thirsty. Okay. We'll put a road there. Oh, actually. We're just gonna branch out a bit here in general? No. There we go. So we need... well... and since we're about to get more people in, we'll set up more farming stuff. Right. I should probably do a kitchen. That's the wrong thing. Kitchen and a smoothie maker, yeah. Do we have enough fuel yet? No, we do not. Why is the water always gone? Well, I've set up another well. That should help. First meal made, yeah. Didn't I say something to be storing fuel? How much fuel do we have right now? Wait, do we not have any? Alright, hang on. Surrounded by so many gloomy buildings, I miss the forests. Well, you're just gonna have to suck it up. That's the wrong tab. Let's get a warehouse up. I don't seem to have any fuel here, which is not ideal. Fertilities for the island? Oh, right. No, I had fuel somewhere. Uh-oh. Something going on here? Elevator is busy. Well, there do seem to be a lot of people there. Should probably have a second one, then. There it is. Second elevator. That's better. Can I put warehouses here? Probably not really. At least not with how I have things set up. Oh well. Okay, there's fuel. Why do we not have any fuel? Did I not? Alright, you know what? I'm taking control of this thing. Here's the island. We're gonna stop here. 48 fuel. Okay, we definitely have enough. I just need to actually move it. Gonna get all the fuel. I guess I didn't set up the trading correctly. And away we go. There we go. Oh, right, we need more people. Damn it! I need one more hut. And then we'll finally get this thing fixed so we can go to space and see what that's all about. And that didn't do the trick. Alright, we're upgrading this. And 50 people. Okay. And now we don't have tools. As the population of your town is growing, your peeps' expectations will start to grow too. When you reach certain thresholds, you'll accumulate a happiness penalty, which you can offset by supplying your peeps with more and better things to make them happy. Okay. Well, I haven't hit 60 quite yet, so that's not going to be a problem. What? Only 4... Oh, there must be a couple of children here, then. So I guess if I wait a minute... Yeah, now it's 48. There we go. Repair! It's slowly getting there. I guess there's just not enough clothes to go around on this island. There we go. Achievement! Let's do this! Okay. We're in space now. What do I... move? Let's go over here. Is it traveling? Oh. I guess it's gonna finish another orbit first. Speed? Come on. Away we go. So what's this planet gonna be then? orbiting over an unknown planet. Let's land. You can't land your space. Oh. This is an interesting island layout. We'll land here, then, I guess. Achievement! You discovered a new kind of ancient technology. You feel that you're following the footsteps of those who came before. Huge metal fronds thrust up from the ground. Whatever could this strange new device of the ancients be for? We've reached a new planet. Life here will be precarious for a while, and while there doesn't seem to be an ancient transmogrifier to rely on... Oh, and there doesn't seem to be... Okay. Make sure you get the basics set up before you run out of resources. Try focusing on tools first. Okay. Experience of flying your first spaceship has unlocked the secrets of the spaceflight technology. Okay. Probably gonna want to take it slow here then. I guess we'll need... We'll certainly need a woodcutter. Although I think we need to start with huts. Oh boy. You know what? I need a central space to work with here. Oh hey, blue technology. Sweet. I don't like being landlocked like this. At least there's a couple of open spots. Excellent. And now that we've got space, we can branch our roads. Not like that. Branch our roads out. Yeah. So we'll do... Gotta start with huts. Huts here in the center. Plop a couple of farms there. And a well right here is fine. Need a woodcutter. What is this? Nanotech Spire. Choose an option to alter this island. This will be permanent and irreversible, so choose wisely. Change production of chemicals, cement, and fuel to 120% of normal. Change production speed of fields to 200%, but change peep movement speed to 60%. Ooh. And change production speed of fields to 800%, but peeps require 2 drinks before starting work. Ooh. These are all very exotic resources that I'm not even producing right now anyway. I'm sure they're important, but we're gonna go with this one. So we'll produce food twice as fast then. In strange silence, the fronds of the ancient device retreat into the... Hang on, I wanted to read that. Retreat into the ground, then burst back forth, clean and glowing with power. At the same time, a wave expands out across the island, changing something. What's this other thing? You have activated a nanotech spire. You can now build the magical tree decorative building to celebrate. Okay. Yeah. But those don't actually do anything, so I'm not going to bother. I need... Oh, wait. We've got iron here, and there's stone up here. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Ah. Let's get rid of these. We'll road out here. Excellent. Now, we need an elevator. Once that's done, we can get another road set up. And then... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Launchpad, spaceport. Oh. Those will be handy later. No, here. We need iron mine, yeah. We'll need a quarry as well. There we go. And then we can set up the other things. The smelter. Well, I needed a building that produced tools, right? What did that? I don't remember. Toolsmith, of course. What else would it be? Yeah, I can put that right here. Why not? So there's still 14 people on here. I don't need to worry about building a school for a while, then. Let's break this down. Oh wait, I need to do the things. These are good spots. Or good enough spots, at least. Gotta break that out of the way. And then we can do... That requires steel. Damn it. Can I do... Nope. That kind of gets in the way, though. Yeah, we'll settle for that. Now that you've constructed a toolsmith, your demand for wood is going to increase. Might be a good idea to construct another... Yeah. It's probably a good idea. We're going to break that down. And then we can put a woodcutter right here. What are we going to have this store? We'll just do the basics for now. Yeah. I guess I'll have to make roads all the way out here if I want to get ships set up. No upgrade, right? Well, what kind of technology is available? Oh, damn, it requires the other colors. Of course it doesn't. Or, of course it does. Spaceflight. So the blue category seems to be the biggest. Oh, here's irrigation. Allows upgrading fields with irrigation, which increases their production speed. Makes sense. Salt removal? Oceanside desalination plant. Produces water even in the desert and also produces salt. Okay. Music. Music shops produce musicians who wander your towns cheering peeps up. Peeps near the musician get plus happiness. Okay. So this is just happiness related stuff then, is it? Meeting square, decorated roads, yeah. Power poles. Allows the construction of power poles along your roads, which will transfer power from generators to where it's required without peeps carrying it. Also unlocks the road layer building, which is required for upgrading roads. Okay then. Airships? Allows construction of hangars, skyports, and airships. Okay then. Clean power automation. Allows upgrading many buildings with automation, which increases their production speed, decreases the number of peeps needed to operate them, and makes the buildings operate slowly even with no peeps present. Okay, so there's some interesting stuff I can get here. And yet, there's not a single thing here that only requires blue points. That's gonna be a problem. I'm sure I can find... Well, maybe not green. No, there's a lot of green required. Maybe I can find both red and green on other islands, then. Because it seems like there's only blue here. Purple's probably going to be on the other planet that I didn't go to. What should I do now? I guess I should set up a port. Or, well, a shipwright has to come first. I need to be able to make ships before I can actually send them out. So let's get some pathways opened up here. Yeah. And now we need roads. So that this can be a shipwright. Yeah. And we can get a port set up on the other side. Well, I've got tools being made, eventually. Don't I? Oh, it needs power. Of course it needs power. Why wouldn't it? Oh no. Wait, if I need tools to make the... That's not a good sign. Did I mess up? Maybe there's... If I demolish something, I get a refund, right? Maybe not a full one, but... There's still a bunch of stuff for the explorers to pick up. Well, hang on. Did this require tools to make? That's the wrong thing. It did. So if I destroy the... Oh, but it didn't even require 4 tools. If I destroy this... Wait, did... what? Hang on a second. No, but this needs tools. We're gonna demolish this for the moment. Should get me back the tools that just got put in here, and then those tools can go into the generator, which will allow me to actually make more tools, since I kinda need that. Is it able to be built, or... Okay, whew. That could have been a problem. So now, after some tools get made, I can make this. Not enough adults on the island to support construction. Oh. Alright. I am going to be severely lacking in tools. So I can set this to high priority. I probably need to up the priority on this stuff as well. Maximize tool production here the best I can. Available 38. What? That doesn't seem right. No, 0 out of 38. Okay, let's... Oh, I wasn't even going at double speed. Okay, now we're getting tools. So we need... Wait, no, I still can't do that. We'll start with just upgrading to houses. Just need one more tool here, come on. A dry weather system has begun. If it arrives over an island, it can slow crop growth, increase the effectiveness of solar generators. Okay. I haven't figured out how to make solar generators yet. Those would probably be handy. Come on, people, get the house built. There we go. Alright, that should be enough people now. Let's make a scout ship. Once this finally gets finished, that'd be great. Excellent! Time to go explore. Ship can't move without a full crew. Damn it. Someone get their ass over here. Come on. There we go. Time to explore. Let's see what else we can find in this place. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in the water. If I can figure out how to harvest all that, that'd be great. Is this planet bigger than the last one? No, probably not. Gonna go around this way. White above and white below. Your ship has discovered a new island and is covered in freezing snow and ice. Huh? Oh, is it this one? It was an aurora seen during a snowy night that first inspired humans to reach for the stars. Okay. Only basic food will grow here. Peeps that travel too far from the village will get fatigued. It's cold out there. They'll need appropriate clothing to prevent that. Of course. Interesting. Whoops. Thought for a second they were saying I could settle up here, which didn't seem likely. Very nice of it to fill itself in for me. Okay, so we've got an ice island over there. Oh, and it's got red research on it. The happiness of your peeps on Island 1 on Planet 2 is beginning to drop. Uh-oh. I will worry about that in a moment. I'm not done exploring. Strange sounds and smells confront your senses. Your ship has discovered a new island where the ground that should be solid moves like water and the trees drip with a strange slime. Swamp tiles don't make for good foundations, so you can only construct smaller buildings on them. Interesting. Seems like we've got the perimeter of this island down. It's not very big. Probably going to be real difficult to settle there, too. What strange devices! You discovered old electronics left behind by the ancients. You can harvest it for a new resource. Probably this thing up here. I think this planet is bigger. Sure feels bigger. Is this just a regular grassland? What is this thing? Ruined glass smelter. Oh. That's... I thought maybe that would be something a little cooler. Oh well. Let's get the perimeter of this island discovered. Okay, this island is... or this planet is definitely bigger. I'm definitely not just imagining that. Oh, gotta fill that one in. Okay, this island's much bigger. You know what? Let's scout this one out. This will probably be where I settle next. Because this place looks pretty good. Well, should it be? I am gonna need glass for stuff. I should probably get back to my people anyway. A bizarre ancient structure. Upon closer investigation, your peeps find the word GR3M fading beneath the rust. Scrabbling sounds from deep within the structure have the peeps decide they'd rather not meet whatever a GR3M might be. You can now invent lighting to make powerful lights to keep them away from your buildings. To keep them away from your building? Huh? Where's the structure? What's this? Gremlins? Okay then. I wouldn't have thought there'd be some kind of antagonistic force out there, but might spice things up a bit. What's the next achievement? What should I be working on? Demolish 100 forests, build 100 huts, survive a whale attack, create 500 peeps, use a transmogrifier 30 times. Doesn't seem like a lot of these are for doing specific things. Or at least things that I would naturally progress to. Alright. Oh, I can go back to... Okay, yeah, it is bigger. Nice to get confirmation on that. I could probably set up a spaceport here. But can I set one up here? Spaceport. Launchpad is the problem. Okay. Well... do I need both? Maybe I just need a spaceport. Oh, that's big. This spot works. So I've got that set up. Does that mean... What is it that's making people unhappy here? I got a notification about that. Dark gloom? Is there something I can do about that? Oh, wait. I should probably get a cleaner up here. That should work well enough. Tile pollution, pollution ranges, cleaner only. Oh, happiness. Here we go. Hard work. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now. What is this? Wilderness. Peeps' happiness goes up when walking near unpolluted forests and open areas. Okay. And this is road decorations. Food. Pollution. Gloom. Here we go. Oh. Okay then. Well, what can I even do to counteract that? Oh, whatever. They'll just have to suck it up. I'm trying to do a thing here. Upgrade. Oh. What is that? Cement. Well, I can't make that yet. Happiness of your peeps is beginning to drop. Whatever. That is not what matters right now. Let's go back to Planet 2. So we're going to set up a spaceport on Island 1, because I haven't been doing much with this. We'll road out here. Right, I don't have steel or glass here. Oh, the launch pad is the same size. Great. Oh, wait, hang on. Can't place this building on this type of tile. Oh. Well, let's cut these down. And then we'll get this under construction. So we need steel and glass. We're gonna get trade ship. Where's my trade ships? Ah, here we go. This one's not automatic, right? So there's no steel here for me to take. There is steel here for me to take. I'm taking it. I can't store any more in here, so we're gonna go drop this off first. Away we go! Unload everything. And then I can go get glass from over here. I only need 5. Away we go! Unload all. There we go. No such thing as a scout spaceship. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Oh boy. Need more glass and steel. And we're gonna need fuel. Okay. So we need 15 steel and 10 glass. We're going back over here. Of this and 10 of this. How much fuel do we have here? 48. I can come back for that later. Once everything is loaded in. There we go. Unload everything. Right, I need to go back for fuel first. Forgot already. Get some fuel. Back to port again. And unload everything. Trade ship. Well, we're gonna take a minute. How's Planet 2 doing right now? Any major issues? Probably not. Oh, that was fast. I thought it'd take longer to build that ship. Back we go. Okay. So, how is this gonna work exactly? I guess I just... Does it just hang out in space then? Oh, I should load it up with my research points. Oh shit. Hang on a second. I need to rebuild my library. Let's get that back up. Okay, so let's see if I can get this set properly this time. Fill and fill. And we want to empty this. So if I set this to auto, alright, it's going. I'm gonna leave that to run for a minute. I need to take a quick bio break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. And I'm sure my transportation is mostly finished. Whoops, hang on, that's not right. System view. So we need to load up the research points. Wow, this is taking a little while. Wait, that wasn't there before, was it? Come on, load up already. Is there no more? There's no more. Okay. That does explain why there was a thing. Can I not? There we go. So that should let me do this. Well, I'm gonna need more green points. There better be more on Planet 2 somewhere. Alright, so we're gonna move... Whoops, hang on. To Planet 2. Come on. Alright, I'm speeding this up. There we go. We're gonna unload everything. That was fast. And move. Transfer. Once that's fully loaded in. New research available. Oh boy. Move. Unload everything. Whoops. There we go. Back to Planet 1. We'll pick up the last of the red research. Which is 16. And away we go. Yeah. Unload. So if I... You know what, I'm gonna hold off on trying to experiment here. I need to do some research, now that I finally can. Consolidated all my points once again. Okay, we definitely need irrigation. Baking? Construction of wheat fields, windmill, and bakery to make bread, which makes peeps happier. Lighting allows construction of light towers, which scare away gremlins. It's not something we have to worry about just yet. Chemicals. Chemicals can be used to improve pollution cleaning, as well as various advanced buildings. Might as well get that then. And I guess we can do this one too. Stone roads? Allows construction of the stone roads, which improve the movement speed of peeps walking on them. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have... What about clean power? Solar power and wind power generators. Ooh. Oh, and we got apartments down here too. Which doesn't seem to build into anything else, so I guess that must be as big as they can get. Alright, I should... Since I've got good production here, I should rebuild my explorer's hut. Kinda need the rest of the blue points here. Can I get to all of them, or will I need to build an extra elevator or something? Looks like it should be fine. Let's get another scout ship up. Okay, you know what? I want to find this out. We're gonna set up another launch or trading pad thing, spaceport. You may only build one per planet. Oh. But that doesn't let it access all of the resources, does it? I don't think it did. Did I not actually need to move the resources between... No. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, it's only got access to the stuff that's on Island 1. Maybe I shouldn't have made it on Island 1 then. Alright, well, let's go back over here. Well, my ship is ready. We might as well set sail here. This is a tiny island, okay. Another tiny island. Another tiny island. Ooh, it's windy over here. Is that the dry weather system? Oh, look at that. This is where the bridges would come into play. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Very slowly filling in the rest of this planet. Should probably zoom out a bit. Let's go down here. Over this way. Discovered a new island covered with forests of unusual density. Everything grows to an enormous size here. Fields on rainforest islands get a large boost to their productivity, but the bonus drops as you demolish forests, potentially even becoming a penalty. That could be a problem. I guess that means you just have to be really careful. Here's the South Pole. New research available. Oh boy. Oh. Can I cover the entire island without... Yes, I can. This new island contains something your peeps have never seen before. Only closer examination will tell what it could be. This thing here, I guess? We're getting real close to filling in the entire thing here. Another landlocked island? Oh, and there's a gremlin nest here too. Alright, well, I think I filled in all of the water tiles. It's just land that's left, so... We're gonna go ahead and scout this island. I'll need to make another ship so I can scout the other one. Where's my island? Here's my island. Let's get another scout ship built. Alright, we're gonna send this guy over to the other island. Come on. There's my ship. And scout. Alright, that's, I think, 100% exploration on this one. Go back to my island here. Should probably start setting up more colonies. Prevent a whale attack with a space elevator? Okay then. Well, I need to build more huts and demolish more forests. I can demolish more forests, sure. Let's go back to Planet 1. I can demolish more forests there, too. Not the direction I thought that arrow would take me. A lot of forests here. Probably some more forests I can get rid of here, too. Whoa! Far off amongst the stars, something vast and terrible awakens. That's ominous. Is that a space whale? Should probably be concerned about that. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Let's go ahead and... There's a pentagon here. That's not a hexagon. That's interesting. Very strange. How many more do I need to do? What? I guess it needs time to update. Well, there's an in-game thing. Maybe that'll be more accurate. No, it doesn't even have progress bars on that. Oh well. You know what? I want to make another colony ship and just go explore another planet. I'm sure I can do that. Gotta go to the right island first. Colony spaceship. I need steel, glass, and fuel. Well, I can just produce steel here if I set up a thing. Chemical plant. Oh, right. That'll work. Oh, the shelter is empty. Time to put a school down here. That's a toolsmith. There's the achievement. So now I need to build more huts, which I can do by just colonizing more places. Or, well, it'd be easier to get that done by just colonizing more places anyway. So now I've got steel production going. I'll need to transport glass. Let's go grab some glass. The shape in the stars is close enough that we can see it's heading for Planet 1. Uh-oh. Can we? I don't see anything. Alright then. Anyway, we're gonna get some glass. No, that's steel. Glass. 20 glass. Whoops. And away we go. Now we need to go get fuel. I think I needed 50 in total. Oh, whoops. A cosmic leviathan approaches Planet 1 and it looks hungry. It's going to attack. Where? Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Damn, that's like 4 times the size of my planet. Is it just gonna... Is it just gonna eat the entire planet and kill everybody? Let's have you get out of there, maybe. This is not looking good. Whale attack! A titanic silhouette blocks the sky as the whale breaches the atmosphere. Your peeps can do nothing but watch as the whale devours the planet. It didn't... What? It missed. Phew, it's over. Your peeps breathe a collective sigh of relief as the space whale drifts back into space. Time to rebuild what you've lost. We lost these to the whale. 2 houses, 2 schools, 2 orchards, 1 smoothie maker, 1 kitchen, and we lost 15 peeps. Research space elevator to give the whales something to eat that isn't your planet's. Huh. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Let's just go ahead and repair everything over here. I was expecting that to be way worse. So how do I get... Whoa, what the... Wait a minute. Do I need to rediscover that? Okay, yeah, it's just a matter of rediscovering. Okay, well, that was a little underwhelming. Back to Planet 2. Research. How do I get a space elevator? Oh, there it is. Allows construction of space elevators, which feed smaller space whales so they don't eat your planets. Only smaller ones, huh? Need red research points for that. Shelters. Allows construction of new shelters, which will protect your peeps if a space whale attacks. Interesting. There's only 7 purple things. Whatever's in that category must be pretty damn good. Advanced shipping allows upgrading the shipwright to enable constructing submarines and large trade ships. Oh, I wonder if submarines are how I harvest stuff that's in the water. Farming allows construction of cow farms, which produce milk, and sheep farms, which produce wool. Farms spread pollution to surrounding tiles. How the hell did they do that? Milk gives peeps +2 happiness when consumed. Yeah, I should probably save my points so that I can get this. So, did any of these islands have red? I think one of them had red research on it. This one's blue. Green over here, though not very much of it. $24, $80, $80. Okay, that's decent. Ah, here's red. Wow, there's a lot of red over here. Okay, I guess I should colonize the snow place then. Living here will probably be a little difficult, given that it's all snow tiles, but I could probably make it work. Okay, we're gonna set up a colony ship. That is not my island. Oh, there's more green over here. Nope. Where's my island? There's my island. Okay, we're gonna need... do I need... Oh, okay, I need more people. Ugh. Don't need this here. I think I was hearing some knocking. I better go check that out. I'll be back in a minute. I have been given food. That'll help me keep going. Let's get some huts set up. Well, actually, if I put another road here, I can build 4. Probably don't need 4, but I've got that achievement to work towards. Yeah, there's still a few more people that can come out of there. I'm gonna need to build my school soon. Well, actually, I might as well just do it now. We'll put a school... No, come on. Rearrange it. There we go. Colony ship time. Alright, this'll take a minute. Alright, I'll need to reestablish the ship port as well. Surrounding gloom, huh? Well... Let's see, if I get rid of... Wait. Is that a woodcutter? Explorer's hut. Oh, well, I don't need this anymore. I could probably squeeze something in there. I don't know what, though. Okay, go with that. Kitchen. Smoothie. Did I need to actually do something with these to get them working? I should probably check that. Which planet did I set those things up on? Smoothie maker. Oh no, it just goes automatically. Okay. Anyway, back to Planet 2. Oh, did I mess it up? Alright, we're speeding things up a bit. Gotta get my ship built so I can actually go places. Oh, is it starting to snow? At least I assume that's snow? Hope I can find another nanotech spire somewhere. That's kind of cool. Oh, right, I need to be growing fruit for this to work. This is probably a good enough spot, right? The smog can't possibly have a negative impact on my orchards. Did I build a cleaner here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, my ship is ready. Finally. Okay, never mind, it's not ready. Now it's ready. Wow, this island is huge. Maybe I should go here. Oh, wait, but there's no mountains. And there's gremlins, and I don't want to deal with those yet. There's the swamp. No, that's the rainforest. Not sure what this is supposed to be. That's just my island. Where's... There it is. Okay. I think setting up here is probably fine. Now, how am I going to go about actually making this place work? I like how smooth it is. It's very nice, but once again, there's no mountains here, so I won't be able to produce stone. Or iron, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, I need to get a trading ship. What the hell? No. I need to get a trade ship built. That's the wrong thing. We'll get that set up. In the meantime, we need... We'll start with 3 huts. We'll go out there and set up a woodcutter. And then we'll need... Right, fields. And a well. Alright, this place isn't going to be able to set or make tools or stone on its own. So we're going to want it to be set. We'll go with 30. Same with this. That works. And we need to set my ship to auto. Okay. That'll get it moving. That's the problem here. No vegetables available. Damn it. There's always something I end up missing. I'll grow vegetables out here. what other achievements are there? Oh right, I gotta use the transmogrifier more. I guess I can head back to Planet 1. Can I, like, queue up tool creation? I don't think I can. Guess I'll just keep telling it to go. Let's have it go again. There it goes. I wonder if I'll be able to build these at some point. That'd be nice. Anyway, let's go back to Planet 2. I need to set up the Explorer and Library here. Since the main reason I came here at all was for the red research. Let's go into shipping mode, actually. I'm just going to set this up immediately. Yeah, so I've got that. And now, we'll set this to be emptying. And get that ready ahead of time. How are my research points coming along? Very slowly, not surprising. Maybe I should set up multiple HUDs, actually. Let's do... Because if I set up multiple, it should go faster. Let's do 2 more. Oh wait, I don't have the people for that. School. New research available. Is that going to be... Oh, I need 80. Damn it, I thought I only needed 60. Oh, I only need one more point. And that should show up any second now. Any second now. No? Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. Huh? Okay, there we go. Took a second there. Oh no! I need tinkering first. And to get tinkering, I need cement first. What? Okay. Alright, I need more points than I thought. Current research complete. Excellent. Now I'll have to figure out how to make cement at some point. Okay, yeah, I'm gathering those points way faster now that I've got multiple hots up. Well, I don't necessarily need to expand this place. Been a while since Island 1 on Planet 1 has received a shipment of red research. But, well, I'm not doing my research on Island 1 on Planet 1. Oh. Is it complaining because I still have a library down there? Let's go ahead and fix that. New research available? How many points do I have now? 97, okay. I can get tinkering now. Allows construction of gadgeteers who produce gadgets, which are used to construct and upgrade advanced buildings. Inventing tinkering increases your peep's minimum and maximum happiness. Oh. That could be a problem. Does Apartments do the same thing? It doesn't. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. And now space elevator. Should probably focus more on getting some of this other stuff now. Lighting is something I'll need. There we go. So now, if I go back to Planet 1... Wait, what? Buildings to help you deal with ancient guardians? Is that what the whales are supposed to be? Oh, I guess that's what the gremlins are, too. Okay. Offers food to the mighty space whales. Oh wow, that is expensive to make. Covers multiple tiles, can be entered from one point only. Okay, well... Is there a limit to where I can place this? Causes high amounts of gloom. So this is something I'm going to want placed away from everything else then. Got it. But in order to actually build it, I'll need a shit ton of steel and cement, which I need to figure out how to make, and gadgets, which I need to figure out how to make. Okay, gadgets from electronics. Wait, what? There's cement, which is made from sand, chemicals, and power. Okay, so I need chemicals from oil and water. I can do that. Is this island 2? This is island 2. So I need to set up a chemical plant here. Yeah, it's just one spot. Bam! So this will produce chemicals, which combined with sand will allow me to make cement. And I do have a sand mine here, I believe, don't I? Yeah, I got a bunch of sand. First chemicals made. So now let's get the cement maker made. Where do I get electronics? I don't remember seeing that anywhere. Electronics mine. Oh shit. That's right. I think I remembered it being mentioned that there was something on one of these islands that would give me a new resource. Not that. Oh, is that another... It is another spire. Sweet. Electronics pile. Oh. Okay, so I need to go colonize this spot then. Alright, guys, you need to set up another colony ship. And away it goes. Come on. Let's speed things up a little. Almost there, guys. Come on. Reason. Interesting name. You guys get the glorious purpose of living in a swamp. Which will just be absolutely lovely. I guess this is the best one to set up shop on. Well, this one's bigger. I'd rather get the smoothest one. Where's my ship? There it is. This is a good enough starting spot, I suppose. Now, how am I going to set this up so that my people don't die? We'll start by demolishing these. That should work for roads for now. We're gonna need a couple of huts. 1, 2, 3. Woodcutter right here. Okay, now I need this stuff. Potatoes. And a well. Okay, we're gonna need... Oh wait, this place won't be able to produce tools and stone either. Maybe I need to up my stone and tool production on Island 1, since it's just going to be carrying the rest of these. Let's get trade set up here. Oh, did this place run out of red? It did, alright. Well, let's go ahead and demolish these then. Well, it seems like the people here are still doing fine. Let's get these things set up. Okay, we got that production going. Now, we're gonna need bridges. Let's have them prioritize this ancient technology, because it's kind of in the way. How long is it going to take for them to get rid of it? It's probably a little bit. Did I set up? I don't think I did. I did not. Gotta get the green research moving eventually. There we go. Now, we can get moving. We're gonna need a bridge. There's probably better. I want to get to that spire, but I should... Oh. There is iron over here. Huh. Alright then. I should prioritize getting electronics, so we're going to build roads so I can get an elevator up here. A calm weather system has begun on Planet 1. It can slow ship speed, decrease the effectiveness of wind generators. Well, that's not a huge deal. Okay, then. We'll just make a direct road there so that we can do an elevator. And then I guess I just slap down the mine right there? Well, it seems to work. Oh, it needs steel and glass. Damn it. I totally didn't notice that. Well, I don't have either of those. Is there more green here anywhere? There is not. I landed on the one island that had all the technology, apparently. So we're just going to demolish this then. Oh shit. There's another space whale coming. That's not good. I haven't gotten my space elevator ready. I could probably research more stuff here. Let's do power poles. Sure. Anyway. So I got a new building. Road layer. Sends out a vehicle to work on upgrading roads. Okay. Okay, so how much did this thing require? 8 steel, 6 glass. Right. That's not quite right. Gotta get to my trade ship. Oh. I don't know if moving it out of the way of the whale was actually necessary, but better safe than sorry. Let's go ahead and we're gonna slow the game down a bit. Here's one of my trade ships. I am in need of glass. Why is it striped all of a sudden? Oh, I guess because it was out of range. Okay. The spaceship has arrived. Excellent. Oh, that's right. I was getting fuel so that I could go do the thing. The colony ship. Whatever. Anyway, we need glass. I'm just going to grab a whole bunch. And away we go. Unload all. And then we're going back into space. We're going to load my spaceship up. Not with that much. My island doesn't even have enough steel. Why not? We are producing steel, aren't we? No storage space. Oh. We need a warehouse. Should have seen that coming, really. That's not right. Wait, that's not right either. Yeah, that'll do it. So is this going to start working now? It doesn't have enough people. Oh, okay. All right. Well, now that steel production is back up and running. Been a while since Island 3 on Planet 2 has received a shipment of stone. It's fine. That's just because it doesn't need stone right now. back to the system view. We're going to load you up with steel. Yeah, 10 is fine. And I don't need all of the glass. 10 is fine. So we're going to wait to get loaded up with stuff. Excellent. Whoops. Now we move to Planet 2. Uh-oh. It's heading for Planet 1 again? No. Still haven't gotten my space elevator up yet. Let's go ahead and unload everything. Now, where's my trade ship? Gotta get to the correct island first. You know what? I guess I'll just have a second trade ship for me to manually control whenever. Let's get one made. Since I don't have to do anything to maintain the people on the ship, which is nice. Excellent. Now then, we need all of that and all of that. And away to the swamp we go. We can just dump our stuff into the ocean? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Probably can't get it back if we do that. Alright, they should be able to get this built now. Cosmic Leviathan approaches Planet 1 and it looks hungry. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Oh, this one actually does look smaller. Huh. There he is. And he's feeding on the surface of Planet 1. But we didn't lose anything. Sweet. Oh, well, there's already a shelter here, so they can just hide in it. How convenient. I should probably research that, actually. Can I? Oh, great, they need power now. Okay, requires tools. Well, they'll get those eventually. Can't place this building on this type of tile. Uh-oh. Well, maybe if I demolish that? No, they can't get to that without... I need an elevator. Which needs tools to be built. being... No, it's not, of course. We are gonna go grab some tools ourselves, then. Here we go. This place has plenty of tools. We'll load in 25. There we go. What is that? Ruined PCB maker. Ooh. Ruined fuel refinery. What is this thing? Sphinx, answer my riddle or face my wrath. Really? And we got an electronics pile here. I could have just gone here. Oh well, it's too late now. Gotta select my ship again. Got a little distracted there. Away we go! Unload all. Alright, so now they'll have plenty of tools. There we go. Now we need a wood-powered generator. Although they don't seem to have a lot of wood. Polluted tile has turned into toxic sludge and turned the surrounding area into a wasteland on Island 3, Planet 1. Peeps have evacuated the area and will only return to fetch essential resources, but peeps that enter the wasteland without protection will return home to recover once they've completed their task. Oh my god, what? Okay, this is something I gotta check out. Oh! How did that happen? I didn't have a cleaner set up over there, did I? Can a cleaner save this? In Wasteland, shit. Well, if I... Toxic sludge, and turn the rest of this into a wasteland. Well, I've got to be able to fix this somehow. The desert? Wait, what? Oh. Maybe I should put an elevator there. Okay, so if I can place a cleaner here, maybe? No road, okay. Now, I place a cleaner, and Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Well, that'll get done eventually. Let's go back to... I did not need to go to System View. Okay, looks like everything is working here. Did not realize pollution was getting that bad. Oh well. From Island 1 on Planet 1. Okay. That I can fix. Probably. Oh, yep, look at that. It's cleaner time. That should work. Okay, back to Planet 2. Okay, so we're getting electronics here now. Let's make a couple of warehouses. Can't place on this type of tile. Right. Would I even be able to do the step one? Probably not. I can research stuff? Oh, salt removal. And automate. Well, I can't do both. Automation is probably going to be more useful. So that's done. So now, if I look at something like, I don't know, this? Automated toolsmith, okay. Oh, but it requires gadgets. Uses more power, yeah, that's not surprising. Oh, that's kind of cool. When a building has more than one possible upgrade, those upgrades are mutually exclusive, meaning you can only have one or the other, not both. Oh. Well, that's kind of lame. do I do now? Well, I needed the electronics to build... What was it I needed them for? Gadgets, I think? Hmm? Unhappy worker because of surrounding gloom. Oh. Eh. They're fine. That's not right. I needed... Oh, I can do gadgets. Okay. Or, well, I can build it. I'll need to probably trade electronics to different places in order to actually get what I need. Yeah, we'll just set it up right here. Once this is done, I'll have to figure out how much I need exactly. We're also going to need a pathway through here, because I'm going to set up my space elevator somewhere in this area. Since apparently it's very gloomy. Come on, people. What? Okay, then. Let's speed this up a little. Why did that make you slower? Okay. This bus should work, probably. Oh? You need a road layer building on this island to upgrade roads. Oh, right. The power line thing. So we need 12 gadgets. Oh, this... What? This isn't quite right. That shouldn't be there. Maybe if I do this? There we go. Okay, so cement. Cement's being produced somewhere else, I believe. Yeah, we've got cement here. Not quite enough, but we do have cement. What's halting cement production? Where's the cement maker? Is it this? Chemical cement maker. There it is. No storage space. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, we're gonna need another warehouse. Bam! That's probably not how I should have arranged that. Oh well. Too late now. Could start more of this, I guess. Anyways, that'll get cement going again. Boy, it's taken a lot of work to build the space elevator. So I need 12 of those. How many electronics is it per gadget? Oh, it's just one. Alright. So I need 12 electronics then. How many have I gotten so far back here? Eight. No storage space, yep. Kind of figured. Well, we can just load those in here. Actually, if I set it to that, will it eventually fill up to 12 if I just let it sit? Yeah, so now it's mining more. I'm hungry, you must produce additional vegetables. Oh, you're fine. I'm sure there's plenty of food back on Planet 1. Still need 3 more electronics. This is producing pretty slowly. So what's the other upgrade then? It's probably... If they aren't... Or, if they are mutually no. If you can only pick one or the other, I'm assuming the alternative to automated is an upgrade that would make it so that you have to have multiple people, or it increases the amount of people required, but it produces faster that way or something. Maybe makes it consume less power as well. Alright, ship is loaded. We're going to head back to Island 1. So that we can drop this up. We'll have the spaceship pick it up. So that they can bring it back to Planet 1. Unload all. And now system view. And my ship is still over here. Excellent. We're going to load everything in. Head on over to Planet 1. We're just about ready for the space elevator to be made. Slowly getting there. Unload all. Alright. We've got the electronics. We can start making gadgets. Oh, right, I forgot about the cement. Oh, and we need glass? No, we've got plenty of glass. $54 cement, that's perfect. Let's grab my ship. need 24 cement. Unload everything. Yeah, so now it's just the gadgets that are a problem. And those will eventually be crafted over here. Very slowly from the looks of it. Let's speed it up. First gadget made. Woo! Getting there. A windy weather system has begun on Planet 2. It can change the speed of peeps, ships, and airships, faster if they're going with the wind and slower going into it, increase the effectiveness of wind generators, unless it's extremely windy, in which case it will decrease. Okay then. This is clearly still going to take a while. Okay, hang on. So we're lacking in steel. I will just go get more. 45 over here. 35 over here. Okay, yeah. We'll hit this place up. Unload. Well, I just brought in a whole bunch of extra steel. Should probably start figuring out how to do something about happiness, I guess. What if I get rid of this? And then... was it here? No. Where was... the fountain? Hmm? Huge statue of a space whale? It's not that big. I guess relative to the peeps it is, but... There's the fountain. That'll help cheer people up a little. Who stole the vegetables from the vegetable jar? People are starting to commit crimes now, huh? Okay, we've almost gotten everything we need over here. Why is there no glass here? Wow, we got a lot of complainers on this island. Oh yeah, is the cleaner making a dent in the wasteland at all? Not really. Huh. Well, maybe there's just no reclaiming that land without researching a specific thing. Oh well. Oh, it's actually starting to get built. And it's missing steel and gadgets, of course it is. What? Wait. No, it's still going. Well, at least the glass is actually starting to get transported over here. Even on 4 times speed, this is taking absolute ages, though. Okay, let's go get some more steel. It'll surely be faster to just steal some more than it is to just wait for it to get made. Yeah, sure, let's do a full stack. There we go. Unload all. So that should help. After that, it's just the gadgets. And then the building will need to actually be built. Just about there. You can see it's very slowly materializing. Who stole the potatoes from the potato jar? Oh, goody. We got a whole bunch of criminals. Are they low on food or something? Oh, they are. Okay, we need... Let's do... some of these. That way people won't resort to as much theft, hopefully. And there we go. Oh, is it actually... Oh. It's not quite reaching into space, but alright. 0 of 1,000? Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but... We're a bit short of smoothies. Okay, well... We finally got the space elevator up, at least. Okay, well, I think that's a good milestone there. Even if it's probably not going to be full enough to actually protect against the next space whale attack, whatever that ends up being. That is a massive food requirement. Let's go ahead and save the game. And exit to menu. I just did that. I think I've been going for long enough today. That was interesting. I wouldn't really call it my favorite management game, but it was enjoyable enough. I'll probably play this again sometime. I got decently far, I think. I didn't get many achievements. Finish the game. What constitutes finishing the game? Just colonizing all of the planets? Oh. Maybe it would have helped if I just kept the tutorials on. Give myself more objectives that way. Colonize 7 planets in one game. Okay, so it's not just colonizing all the planets then. There must be something I need to do. Ah, well. I can worry about that some other time. Whenever I feel like playing this again. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your day. I'm getting off now.